Okay, all right, here we are. Uh, like how I'm still, it's fine to be an hour or so late. As long as you eventually show up, right? That's that's how it works. Um, what's going on, everybody? Just plug in my headphones so I can get started. I might need to get a drink, honestly. I didn't really spend too much time preparing, honestly. But let me just make sure that people who need to know about the stream know about it. Here we go. If you hear anything in the background, it's probably just my cat clawing at the door. He wants to get in. But don't worry, I open up the door every single time. I open it up every single time. He doesn't want to come in. He has food. Don't worry. Don't worry. The cat is fine. Cat is fine. The cat couldn't be better. Alright, let's continue. We have a lot of game left. Honestly, it's getting to the point where it's kind of concerning that it might run into Cyberpunk, even though it's about 5 days until Cyberpunk. But, I hope we'll be fine. I'm not going to try to rush the game, obviously. So, we're just going to take our time. We're going to chill. We're going to sit back. We're going to relax. We're going to continue onward for a little while.
Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not.
No.
If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed.
There you go. There's my... Okay, he's really persistent. Just keeps clawing.
That's a loss of 2 points.
Look, we already know Luna picks ally. She's going to
You
pick
tell
ally.
me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
Oh snap! Hold on a second. This is gonna take me a second. 3 minus 2 equals 1. What kind of idiot do you think? Yeah. What kind of idiot do you think I was? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So?
Wait. What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game.
We can just skip because we already actually know everything about this. And I'm gonna feel terrible about this, but we're gonna have to click betray, even though I have because I think Luna's a robot, so she's not gonna betray us. There's no way. The only thing this run will do is confirm my suspicions. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Are you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really...
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
Better not have lied to me, so I choose betray, yeah.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
Oh, yeah. 0?
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy!
That's me.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
Yeah, you're right. I should go over there.
We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean 0's gonna tell me? Okay, she knows. Damn it.
Good.
Good.
Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game!
Ambidex game.
Round one. The results.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
And all the solos ally. And they all get betrayed. Oh no. That's so sad. That's so sad.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
The
Sigma,
red six. I'm sorry.
why did you and Vi do that?
You know, it's because we didn't explore this path
All
yet.
we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together.
Well, I know.
After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There's no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you. What? There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game. I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us? Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage. How is leverage supposed to help you? Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he... You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Fi opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Oh, yeah, she did it to me, no hesitation,
Well,
so...
no, that's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did.
Oh, well, I mean, why, yes, I did.
I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you.
You can't argue.
Clover was there
You can't
too.
argue with Kay. I mean, Kay's...
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes. Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
Kay is just a mastermind, man.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji. Oh, yeah.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji.
Yeah, oh,
That little shit is a hell of an actor.
yeah, I know. I know, right?
I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
We shall skip. Oh, oh, flashback. All right, let's go. Ah, jeez. You've already seen these a million times. Good old Dio. Love Dio. Ah, so Kay shows us the hole in his, well, not the hole, the keyhole in the back of his head in this one. That's worth noting. Okay, so all this is the same. So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can.
Roger.
Just like
Got it.
before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I pair up with Luna and go through the green door. Oh no. Then Yoji and Quark would pair up with Clover and open the blue door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Kay and open the red door. Option C. Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Well, that's not going to happen because I'm sure Alice will say, no, I don't want to go with Kay. Tenryoji and Quark would pair up with Luna. And Phi and Dio would pair up with Clover. And what's his last one? Last one, Alice and I. Alice, I, and Clover pair up and go through the red door. Emoji and Quark would pair up with Kay. Phi and Dio would pair up with Luna. Actually, who knows? Maybe they'll do option C. We don't know.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
We'll go through the. I think we'll go through the pain of betraying Luna every single time. Okay, so who's gonna go where?
I'm not going with Kay.
Yep.
I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Well, I mean, hey, he gave a completely logical reason.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Seems I'm not wanted.
Oh. Oh, it seems I'm not wanted. Oh.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me? Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you. You betrayed me last time, Phi.
This is the one person Dio would be fine voting ally with.
And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Yep.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you?
Yep, is the kid.
It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Phi and I won't be choosing Betray this time.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Phi?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
So, who am I going with then?
then I'm going to take a chance on you.
I'm going with Kay, maybe? I'm going with Kay. Luna, are you sure about this? I mean,
Yes,
you're going with Dio.
I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay,
Oh, okay.
since it looks like Alice
Oh,
is
yeah,
pretty
that's right.
determined.
That's right, Alice, yeah.
Yes, I am.
All right, so I guess I'm going with Clover.
Then I get to go with Alice again.
Yay!
I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad.
It was really bad.
I want to try to make up for it. So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door.
Ah, this hasn't been done before.
Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Ten, Miyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until.
If there were any objectives. Fuck.
Let's go.
Skip. The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Zero.
Chromatic doors closing.
I forgot to move my mouse off the screen. I'm sorry. Huh? Is it a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I
Okay.
wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Huh. That's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. What rooms haven't I done a room for? I haven't done a room for the pantry. I haven't done a room for. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the pantry. Yeah. Well, what other rooms are there? I can't. No other rooms that we visited actually come to mind. As puzzle rooms.
Whoa! This is amazing!
It's a pantry.
Who'd ever need this much underwear?
Wait. No, that's not the. Oh. What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
No, that's not quite it. That is not quite it.
And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
No.
Clover, dear. It didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
Wow.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
Oh, no panties. It's just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you'd live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
What do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? Here? Question. I forgot to add the question mark. That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
I agree.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Until the joke runs out. Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. There we go. seek a way out. Alright, well, let's take a gander. Looks like they just like go to the full scope. Alright, so we just got full 360. Got full 360. Sick. We've got. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you use it to pour water. Yep, there's a drain too. Oh, yeah, in the middle here. Okay. What is this? What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. Got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. Top row's empty though. Yeah. You think we're supposed to put something in there? Not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Okay. Basic. It says basic water. We were supposed to put basic water in here. We got some more basic water. And neutral water. Yeah. And acidic water. What? 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 Why? Does icon here mean don't drink this? It says acidic water, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that we probably shouldn't drink it. Then again, it's empty, so not like there's anything to drink anyway. Acid water. So what, like vinegar or something? I suppose. I think it's probably more like the water they use in beauty products. Okay, alright, let's put it in neutral. It's a plastic bottle. This one says natural water. No. No, that very much says neutral. You think that means we're supposed to put water from nature into it? No, Clover. Look at it again. It doesn't say natural. It says neutral. Whoa, you're right. That means it's not acidic or basic. It's right in the middle. So, sick. Let's grab some of these boxes. What's here? There's something in the drawer. I wonder what it is. Metal piece. We got a metal piece. What? Whoa. What are you doing? You broke it. A warm drawer. A warm drawer. Whoa, whoa, what the hell? This drawer is warm. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding. It really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah. Maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. It's not just a warm drawer, it's a warm drawer. Okay, so it's almost hot, so it's more than warm, but not quite past 5 warms. A 5A warm. Well, alright, so. Oh, I guess let's look at the screen. Screen's dark. Maybe it's not on. Looks like there's a card slot right under it. Maybe there's a connection. Let's check over here. Got a beaker? Then what is this? Button parts. This looks like it goes to that. A button. I see. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. That looks good to me. Why don't you go ahead and push it? I want to examine it first, just in case, you know, any more mispronunciations. In there. You hear that? Yeah, it sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it. I assume so, yeah? Okay. Alright, sick. So it is supposed to open. It's empty. I wonder why. Okay. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? I think you could do that from the front or back too. And there's no hinge, it's just one huge lid just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Which one? I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. I'm dropping it through that hole. There's a square hole down there, you see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. Ow. Really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. And that's another slide box puzzle. Sick. Alright, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. Let's check these shelves or something. Prepackaged food. Instant coffee. You mean boxes, right? Oh. Oh. No, she probably thought it said boxers. Jesus. Some of the pictures on these boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Under where? Under there. These are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. How many are there, I wonder? 366. Okay, sick. 366. There are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured it out? No. I did math. Of course you did. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with F. I don't care. 366. Yeah. You did all that in your head. Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. I know. I just don't see what the point of counting them was. No, they put a cabinet in the back corner like this. It's really hard to get to. Agreed. Got a sliding door. Slide it. That's a binder. Got a couple pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to hang on to them, huh? We found a nutritional management chart and a nutritional balance chart. Two cabinets up against the back wall. This is the left one. Is there one over here? See this red button? It keeps the wheel in place. So push it, it'll unlock. Okay, alright. Sounds good. Alright, sick. If we can move it, we might be able to get the door on the right. Okay, so where do we open it up from? Oh, wait. Let's open up these. Alright, the wheel should be released now. Good, let's see if we can move this thing. Sick. We're doing it. have a look. Yeah. Sick chemical in the binder. pH detection. Awesome. What is this? Oh hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it was designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Okay. I don't have anything to type in. I definitely don't have anything to type in. This is a calendar, right? It looks a little weird though. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. There is something back here. Just trying to adjust myself in this chair. Shoot. Well, what was the thing that I put the button in? Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, but buttons in the unlocked. Okay. Yeah. All right. It's just. Oh wait, it's just one thing. Okay, so it's kind of like a box puzzle. Oh wait, no, it's not. I have to get that. I have to get that to there. Okay. All right. Let's get that out of the way. Go down again. Right. Why did that not move? I don't understand that. Why did that not move? Okay. Alright. I'll ignore it. Maybe over here. Ah. Wait. So it gets. The ice gets stuck or something? Whenever it's like gets caught in like the corners. Oh. I got it. That's all that matters. It's just a box puzzle. Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get the ice cube down. Okay. Visitor ID. Alright, let's go melt it or something. Oh wait, we can put it with the warm drawer. The warm drawer. Drawer with ice cube in it? Right. Put the ice cube in the warm drawer, right? Yeah. It'll probably melt eventually. That's a waste of time. Just stick it back in the dolly. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with waiting. Alright, now to put the drawer and the ice back inside. Hold on a second. I'll be back, you guys. I think I just heard something collapse in my house. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, never mind. False alarm. I heard like some like insane amount of noise that sounded like my cat just knocking over everything somewhere out there, and I didn't find anything. Oh wait, that probably means whatever it is probably upstairs. Ah, jeez. I didn't check that. I didn't check upstairs. Sounds like it's done. Open up and have a look. Alright. Hey look, the water from the ice velvet. Hot. Alright, so it's hot drawer now. You okay? Just kidding. Dick move, dick move. I think the deal is with this card. Well, it says visitor ID on it, so wouldn't it be for like authenticating or something? You might be able to use it to activate something. Fantastic. Alright. I want to check that. Fractions? Nope, these look like dates. The blue ones are Saturdays, the red ones are Sundays. The black numbers are weekdays. Okay. Alright. Sick. I should be able to remember those. Alright. Hey, Sigma. Yeah? That is me. Can you just find something you can put water in? That is right. I forgot to equip it. Just throw in I assume this is just some basic old water. Drain. I can get rid of the water here. Alright, let's see what this is. Is this basic water? Water-filled container. I'd probably have to use the... Probably have to use like the pH thing. Let's check those documents. 7 drinking water. 9 is ionized water. 4 is beauty products. Okay. Well, let's try this out. You gotta combine these items. Okay, alright, sit. Turn it back to 0 then. We try the beaker. It's just water. Okay. Beaker, water-filled beaker. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. pH detection chemical. It worked. It's sort of a yellow-green. Here by the pH color scale, it looks like the solution is 6. Okay. Alright, that does make sense. Alright, so let me just dump that out. That's not, no, that's not it. It appears to be water with a pH of 7, or potable water. Okay, alright. I believe I do need 7. Yep, 7 is drinking water. So let me just... And we'll fill this one with the basic one. So now we need neutral water and acidic water. So if this is a 6, then this. This should be we don't need ionized water, I don't think, right? Wait. Wait, drinking water is straight. Drinking water is not basic water. I messed it up. Alright, so sick. Let's do the... Yeah, it's... You gotta use the... This gets to be filled with the neutral water. Because apparently, neutral water is just normal water. For some reason. Which would only mean... Just absolutely juice this water. And -2 would be acidic. I don't know if I have to put these back where I found them, but like in the exact places, but I think this is how it went. Right? I think this is right. Oh wait. Oh, keep going. Alright, slide it in. Go for it. Sick. Alright, didn't work. Why is the screen red? You think it's something wrong? Wait, it says something... Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Okay. Okay. Well, those are all nothing, so I guess we just go right back here. Alright, let's take a look here. Calendar first half of year. Box lunch nutrition balance. Nutrient balance once a week. 1 week. Oh. The day the man was abducted. The day the man was abducted. Is that about me? So that'd be December. That'd be Christmas, right? Maybe. Oh. No, that is not it. Okay, alright, sick. What could this possibly be? So I assume these are supposed to mean dates, like January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, and so on and so forth. I guess like how is this supposed to help me? Dang, I need to actually go. I tried to remember the dates, did not work out well. Alright, so let me just type this in the chat. 113 57. Nope, that's 27. Fuck. 57 327 730 and 11. There we go. Okay, so 11:11. What kind of calendar am I looking at? 4/1. Okay, so it just says at the top. What kind of messed up calendar is this? Okay. We have 11:11. Let's try 113. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not exactly sure what exactly they want from me. I mean, I guess just mess with things. Go with 10, 11, 12. 10, 1, 1, 1, 2. I already tried B, and let's try C. And 2. Wait, I already see. C3. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. I don't know what they want. I am not exactly sure what they want. Oh, wait. Fuck. Four sections 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 10 to 2. Showing 1 to 14. Jesus. Yep, nice job, good pause. You're not you made it. Congratulations. Additionally, just to G. Oh. I don't know. Go with what's happened. What did we do? What did we do first round? We betrayed Luna first round. We're gonna go down the betrayed Luna path. Alright, so I see that we got a lot of G's that I saw there, and like what else? The day the man was abducted. I have no clue. Do 4. Fuck. I accidentally chose E. Close enough. There we go. I don't know what what the hell. What was the password supposed to be? I have no clue. Whatever. Screw this room, man. I don't. Look at the shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. What about them? How do you guess? I saw. I mean, they gave me dates. I mean, maybe there's multiple solutions to it or something. I don't know. I mean, I had these dates over here, but honestly, I have no. I had these dates and a drawer in another shelf. I'm honestly at a loss for words at this point. I have no clue. Box of pasta rations. I don't know what this box is. It's got a picture of pasta on it. Okay. Preserve food that can eat for a very long time. Even what's inside. More accurate colors. A ration box. And here's some pasta's been preserved. Ah, got some pasta. Got some pasta. Okay. So maybe. Okay, so this is every day of the week. This is every day of the week. So this would be. What would another one of these be? These are 10, 11, 12. Let's toss it in there. Nutrient balance. Oh my gosh. This is awful. Gorsh. Let's try 113. I don't get it. I don't get it, you guys. I do not get it. I don't know what the like I know what the first part they want. These are groups of months. Groups of months. So if I do this, like, what do I choose here? Oh wait. That's very. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I get it. I get it. It's agreed. It's agreed. Wait, fuck. Three. Eat these greed. Eat these greed. We on a roll now. We got this. Oh yeah, by the way, good pause. You are a square. You're a square now. What's the next one? 327. Why am I even looking back? I am 327. B. It's in a B. Oh, 1, 2, 3, B, and it is this magical number. The max, 14. Hey, by the way, if you're wondering, like you know, oh, you didn't move your mouse to count it with us. Just like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm using my finger to count it on the screen. It's easier. It's easier. My eyes suck. All right, you guys. What's next? Next one's 5-7. Okay. All right. 6. It'll be right here. It would be a 7. We got another box. Box of salad. You could just put that right back in there. You can just put that back in there, honestly. What's next? 7:30. 7:30. That's. Oh, screw it. That's too much counting. Let me just fucking. A6. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's all of them. That makes 5. Alright, sick. Box of soup. Got soup. There we go. Look at the screen. Yep, that's right. That is a screen. The chart shows nutrient values that each staff member requires the next 5 days. This is the day the man was abducted. I was abducted on Quithmouth. I don't want to do this yet. I want to do the day the man was abducted. I assume it's referring to me. At least that's the only date that I know 100%, because I can't remember when everybody else was abducted. Right, let me give it a shot. Alright, I don't know how to do this, so I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go. Well, actually, you know, I have what I have to do that. I just want to do the day the man was abducted. Fuck, I actually gotta go look. It'd be all the way down here, and there. B13 Quithmouth. It's Quithmouth. The screen's blue now. You think this could maybe possibly be it? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's probably the safe password. That's good, right? Well, there's one problem. This screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, we need to be fast. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All right. All I need is a moment. Yeah, a really good memory. Fuck, I forgot it. Well, did you memorize it? Nope. Oh, indeed I did. Yeah, it's locked away up here in my noggin. Whew, what a relief. Let's crack this thing open. Moon. Just before I forget it. Ha! It opened. Where is the dolly? There it is. There it is. Let me. You're shooting for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes so they match these values. By dragging a box over another one, you can swap them. Okay. Alright. Oh, well, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to back out as in, this is bad. How am I supposed to solve this? Each step under requires the next 5 days. So. Alright. Seems pretty simple enough. Let's take a look at the archive. I mean, that's the only thing we can do. Because we have a nutritional balance chart. You know, Good Pause, I know you have one of these, you know. Gotta keep up with the healthy diet. What are you doing right now, Good Pause? You're doing keto? Yeah, how's that doing for you? I can't tell what these foods are. That's a salad. Yeah, I got that. It's got 2 bread, 1 meat, 0 cheese. That's soup. That's fish. Is that supposed to be pasta? Why is the sauce green? Okay, that means this would have to be the meat, which is 1 orange, 3 red, 3. That looks more like yellow, but that's probably green. It's probably green. Need to memorize this some way, somehow. Nutrient balance 1 week. Oh, jeez. Match that. All right. Well, let's start with B, and now we'll start with A, because A's got the most balanced one. You know, they got the most balanced diet. You know. Oh wait, okay. This just says okay on it. So I guess this A is good, right? Right? That's how it is. Alright, well, we'll check B then. B needs some stuff. B needs some meat, needs some red, needs some green. Jeez. Why does it matter what day you eat it on? Why does it matter? Just why does it matter what day you eat it on? That's all I want to know. Why does it matter? I don't get it. Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Oh wait. Oh snap! It's actually giving me a. It's giving me a thing. Fat. That's what it is. Okay. All right. Fat. Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do with this knowledge or something. Oh, well, that's just fantastic. Well, how do I switch out foods? Because clearly what I have is... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Clearly this guy has too much food on his hands. Oh wait, I could just drag it from the other stuff. So yeah, what you need some salad. You need some salad, my friend. Less meat, more salad. You need less carbs. Less. Fuck. You need less. I'm a dietitian, you guys. All right, I know what I'm looking at. Just look at this calendar real quick. Yeah, you know, gotta get rid of those. Gotta get rid of those carbs. You know, gotta cut down a little bit. Clearly, clearly this guy's gonna need some more soup. He's gonna need some more soup. Yeah, you can just grab that. There you go. All right, you're looking good. You're looking good. All right. C's a big man. Z is a big man. He needs a lot of protein. He needs a lot of protein in his diet. So you know he's gonna need some of that. You know, of course, you know. I mean, I'm not a psychopath. You know, you gotta mix in your greens. Oh wait, nope, he's already got. All right, I can't yoink from there. Well, you gotta use greens. That'd be great if you eat some greens. What are we looking at? Carbs? Yeah, we don't do carbs here. We need some more here. Oh fuck! Not meaning to do this, and it reset. Fantastic. Give me greens. Yeah. It's just you're gonna get some soup. Oh, I accidentally did that. Get you some greens. There you go. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Hey, you aren't getting a little. Sorry, let me just move my mouse out of the way. Too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. What? Did you see the screen? Sorry, I got a little bit excited, you guys. You know, I've never been a dietitian before, you know. I was really having a good time, you know. Star Sun. God, I love Sigma. Sigma is too good. Piece of cake. Alright, first is the map. And literally nothing else. Literally nothing else. We found nothing else. We got cards. Alright, we're gonna betray Clover back? Is that what's gonna happen? I feel like that makes sense. I feel like betraying Clover back is... Ah, wait, no, who am I kidding? That would be... Me betraying Clover would mean that I die in retaliation. That's what that means. Because that means good old Clover is gonna choose ally, and then I get 9 points, and then I attempt to leave, and then I get mauled by Kay, and he cracks my skull open. So I can't really risk that.
An ambidex gate.
Oh,
has
oh,
been
yep,
opened.
Dio. It's now. Let me just check my watch. Oh, yep, it's time for Dio to open up the Ambidex gate.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
The gate's been opened?
One of the other teams must have done it.
Oh,
But
no,
the rest of us aren't even back
no,
yet.
it wasn't one of the other teams. His name. I'll give you a hint. It starts with D, ends with O. D O. Oh. Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. All right. Just then. Oh, what happened? Whoa. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
Which would mean Dio.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
It doesn't matter. Quark? No, we haven't seen. Did something happen?
He's gone.
Alright, good. I mean, bad.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it.
Okay.
Look at this map.
Oh. So you go through the green door in the treatment center, and eventually you'll end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We got a better chance at finding him with two pairs of eyes.
Right.
Yeah.
Thanks. Sorry about all this.
Yeah, you know, Tenmyoji, you know, yeah, you know, I like it that, you know, you're just like, you know, like, sorry, thanks, and all that, but, like, you know, you kind of left me in the other universe, so.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Wow. Then we'll leave the floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door, while Alice and Clover and Kay climbed into the elevator. Oh, geez, not this room again. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn. He's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly, he looked very, very tired. I need a damn nap. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. Yep, come on, old man. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? Looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though.
Yeah, particularly no 9-door.
Look over there.
And white doors. The doors are shining? No way! That's pretty sick. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
No, first we look for Quark.
Okay, alright. But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to Floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him. Don't look depressed
Right.
like that, Tenmyoji. Yeah, alright.
Let's go.
There we go, that's the spirit. Trust me, Zero would not make it to where Kid can just escape on his by himself. I'm pretty sure he has the vents on lockdown. Oh, hey, Dio. Dio.
Oh, it's just you.
Yeah, it's just me. Wait, what? What do you mean it's just me?
I'm guessing you haven't found Quark?
Nope.
I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on Floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
Oh, what?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too. Abuga, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, Shifty Al? Welcome to the stream. Currently, last time we got our first official ending. We got the Clover ending, and then we got the Tenmyoji ending. And now we are right here. We are going down the path where we betrayed Luna, and now we're going down here. That is what's going on. And Quark is missing as usual. Oh yeah, you go Tenmyoji. Yep, asshole betrayed me. So he's betrayed me more times than Dio has. Dio's betrayed me 0 times. Believe it or not. The screw you ending, yeah. No, I don't like to call it the screw you ending, Shifty. I like to call it the ending where Tenmyoji just sits there with a grin on his face, he's like, "Go Clover!" And then Quark turns around and gives me his 15-page essay folded up in a little piece of paper, and I just like sit there, just like, "What about me, you guys? You guys can just take me with you." It's like, "Oh, okay, no, I guess I'll just read this. I'll read this paper instead. Thanks. All right, I'll see you guys later."
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Are you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
You got a good point.
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating.
Wow, that sounds very familiar to Good Pause's theory, if I do say so.
Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room. Oh, what? Did you find Quark?
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you.
Ah, yes, we did.
We found something.
Oh, what? Did you find Quark?
Come on, all of you.
Oh, okay. Did something happen?
Just, you'll understand when you get there, all right?
Oh, okay.
Now come on.
Oh, yeah. I guess something that is important to note is that so far it's looking like... Oh, wait, hold on a second. You just typed something. Yeah, Sigma, we are going to ditch you here forever to die or something, but don't blame Tenmyoji, please. He's a nice guy. Really, here, have paper with me life story on it. That's a fair return for what we're going to do. Quark. Yep. Thanks, Quark. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, it was a story about a root beer float. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, how was this supposed to make me care? You bought your root beer float. Or like, and they talked about root beer floats like it was Jesus. Like it was the second coming of Jesus. Like, my goodness. Like, it's just a root beer float. It's nothing that insane. But we got it's looking so far like my thought that Tenmyoji is Junpei is looking to kind of be a possibility. As you know, he's old man's just holding around picture of Akane, of tiny Akane. Seems to be pointing to that. Which would mean, if that is if Tenmyoji is Junpei, that would only mean the direct correlation would be old woman would be Akane. You crazy? Stop using brain. Stop using brain. I mean, come on. I mean, you know, they're bringing in stasis pods into the equation. All right. What if we were all put in stasis pods, and what if we were all put in stasis pods except Tenmyoji and Akane? They're just old as hell. I don't know. I don't know why they're old, honestly.
The crew quarters.
Oh, the crew quarters. Oh, wait, what? Is Alice is dead? Old people often carry on pictures of young girls for no reason. I'm sure that's all it is. Yeah. Yeah, he was keeping it for like putting his put next to his grandpa videos. It's like grandpa videos. Yep. Yep, these guys are gonna put it with his grandpa pictures. Yep, there we go. Alice is dead. And Luna's dead. But Luna's not actually dead. She can't be. She's a robot. She must be.
No.
There is no explanation. She votes ally every single time. She herself brought up the laws of robotics. This is all fake. It's all fake. She is just nice girl. No such thing. No such thing, Shifty. Alright? No one's just nice for no reason in this game, alright? Akane was nice in the first game, but realistically, she just kidnapped us all, so.
What in the world?
She kidnapped us all so then she could save herself.
Heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. Well, she had no pulse to begin with. She's dead. She's dead. Don't let Akane lying to you ruin the whole last game and only pretending to be nice ruin other. Yeah, I mean, Shifty, like, you know, it didn't ruin it, you know. I mean, I don't know. I feel like my boy Jumpy was led on last game. The entirety of last game, he was just being led on. It wasn't true. It wasn't true feelings. No, it was probably true. It's just the way they perceived it at the end. Look at all the nice ones with you. Yeah, Alice? Yeah, exact opposite. Everyone throws parties whenever Alice dies. Everyone's, oh, Alice is dead. Okay. Everybody have fun tonight. By then, everyone had arrived, craning themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room,
Flowing into my ears and the throat like cold brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body, and I stood there frozen, staring at them.
I'd seen a corpse before when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna I'd known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Okay, so maybe everyone here is a huge dick, but I'm sure they exist outside the Nyan door, right? Yeah, you know, they should. Yeah. I mean, like, too bad we never get to know those people outside the Nyan door. I mean, you know, and it's just called, you know, hey, let's all gang up on Sigma. Sigma has 2 curses. Yep, Sigma has the cat curse and the curse that he never wins. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. Well, my throat is dry, which is why I'll be taking a swig. Oh, some G Fuel. Use 20% off code. Just kidding. It's not G Fuel. It's water. It's water. I have nothing. I just have water. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies.
Plug that stuff. Yeah. You know it. Waiting for my discount code. Bend over backwards for it.
It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
I think Clover killed him. I mean, yeah, you know, that's exact. I mean, come on, Dio. Dio, I will not forget that one universe when, you know, you had the knife. But I'm just saying, you know, you have the knife in all the playthroughs. You killed the old woman. You killed everyone else. Well, it was either you who killed everyone or Radical 6. I'm not sure to the extent of Radical 6 killing in that playthrough where everyone died except me and Phi, but I think it's pretty safe to say Dio killed everyone. Although, oh right, Clover ending? No, yeah, oh yeah, Clover ending where everybody kills themselves because of Radical 6. Yeah, that was interesting, and then you just have, yep, good times. Yep, that was good times. I only wish that we could have actually seen a replay so we could just hear Dio just talking shit the whole time, just like, what the hell you think you're doing? Yeah, or something like that. I don't know. What would Dio be saying in that situation? Where was Kay though? You know, Good Paws said the same thing. I just assumed Kay was there. I'm not gonna lie. I just assumed he was there. No Kay body. Well, I mean, you know what?
Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you?
I mean, like I said before, like, I don't know. I have this theory that well, it still kind of have, because I think I don't know. I feel like it would be a very interesting twist. I believe that Kay is Zero, and Kay is also me. And that, like, you know, doing the thing, like the fucking universe things or something, that I don't know, like they somehow like switched consciousnesses or something, or like they switched minds without switching like switching bodies. All right. So Kay is. So you're Kay and Kay is you? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying Kay is not Kay. Kay is me. That's what I'm saying. Kay is me, but except he is Zero. Oh wait, no. I am Zero. I am Zero. Kay is me. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Because I'm the one who has my memories. I have no amnesia. Kay is the one that does have amnesia. You are Zero? How? I don't know. I mean, like, really, the only thing that I have is that everybody here calls me old, and unless, you know, the unless 22 is like practically ancient in Japan, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to make of people calling me creepy and old anymore in this series anymore. Like, they called Lotus old and saggy and all that in the last game, and she was like 30, and they're calling me old, and supposedly my character's 22. So you and Kay swap minds or something? Yes, and I'm saying that I, Sigma, am currently viewing this game, well, consciously thinking that I am myself when I am in fact Zero. That's what that's what I'm thinking. At least that's my thought process, and I am Kay. I am actually Kay. It's gonna be some mass reveal. It's gonna be sick. I'm gonna be. They're gonna like switch perspectives. I'm gonna have some bomb drop. Alice hid the bombs in her tits. Yeah, I mean, there's literally only two places those like those bombs could have been hidden. It's literally Dio's hat or Alice's tits. All right, let's be honest here.
It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder.
But, however, Shifty, that theory is like under the assumption that Kay is actually lying about having amnesia. That is basically what this entire theory is based off of. Like, while I do like Kay, and I hope that he's not Zero, but I mean, Zero's consciousness would have to go somewhere if I am not Sigma. While simultaneously being Sigma. So I mean, like, that. This is all based off of like Kay lying, possibly. But then then that would completely derail my entire theory, because Kay would have to have. Kay, wait, no, hold on, no, Kay. This entire theory is based off of like Kay having amnesia. Okay, Jesus, actually, fuck, that's no. Well, I guess, it's still possible if Kay never had amnesia in the first place. I just led to begin the theory because Kay has amnesia, and Phi is also like the only other person here who has amnesia. So maybe the two people who had amnesia were supposed to be put in the same room or something. I don't know. I don't understand. Well, Japan girls are treated as old after 30. Of course, the last game took place in the USA with multicultural people, so who knows what kind of standards were going on back then. You think Kay is wishy-washy? I love Kay. Kay is great. I love Kay. Kay is awesome. I like his character model. I like his voice. I like his character. Although we see what and what's the story with the old lady? Also, what's Phi's deal? I have no clue what Phi's deal is. I have no clue. I still know nothing about her. As for old lady, I already told you, old lady. I mean, the reason why Tenmyoji was looking all depressed was possibly because maybe ancient Akane, practically ancient. I mean, I don't know why he would be so depressed about a death like that if it wasn't Akane. And for 2, Dio for sure. Had to. Dio. Come on. I mean, who could have possibly murdered her? I mean, it could have been Zero, but I mean, according to the last game, like Killer and Zero are possibly separate people.
It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too, so she wouldn't rat you out.
But I have absolutely like we've seen what Zero looks like. Zero's got he's got like one eye and all that, but I don't quite understand. I don't know. I mean, he had like one eye. He's like wearing a sick suit. I mean, he doesn't really sound like Kay. I mean, it depends to the extent of like, you know, his voice changing suits would be doing. But I guess it wouldn't. No. Well, no, you actually never hear Sigma's voice. Who am I kidding? Sigma doesn't have a voice actor. That's why Sigma doesn't have a voice actor. Dang, what's going on is all so confusing. If only somebody had the all answer. Who has one eye? Zero. Zero has one eye. We saw like a projection of him in the Tenmyoji ending. I like saw like a little like a holographic thing. He started telling me stories about termites, like I care. I mean, I guess he had a termite problem back then. I don't know. Yeah, he's telling me about termites. He told me about termites, and then he told me something that was actually important. But to be quite honest, I only remember the termites. I have no clue what the important part was. Stop it, Dio.
Yeah. The AB game is a motive too. Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Yeah, like the whole entire problem is that like I have no clue what exactly the point of some of these characters being here is. And that's really what's throwing everything kind of off. Like, I mean, I don't know anything about Kay. I haven't found out anything about Kay. I know nothing about myself other than that the images of myself and the flashbacks and my age contradict how everyone else perceives me. Even though my character does have creepy qualities, but except I've literally been called old and creepy before I even said anything. So, so, I mean, I guess people just don't like me naturally. I have no clue Quark's point. I mean, you said yourself before, like Quark really has no point other than just being there. It's a little bit difficult to figure out. Yeah, I guess thinking back on events, I guess Quark and Tenmyoldi must have also seen the message before Sigma did too. Well, yeah, because Tenmyoji, yeah, that would make sense because Tenmyoji actually, he was like, I know who Zero Senior is, but he never actually tells us who Zero Senior is. He never tells us. Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
So either Tenmyoji is just extremely forgetful and he's just like, I know who Zero Senior is, and just not tell us because plot, or whether that's a significant, or that's like a significant thing that I need to pay attention to. Just like, why wouldn't he? I mean, we already know that Zero's one of us. It's already made clear at the very beginning of the game that Zero's one of us. But yet, I can't think of anyone here who, like, it's difficult to label anyone here as Zero. So I'm just running it I've been running out of ideas for a while. So just like, screw it, it's me. Like, who else could it be? I mean, it could be someone who we haven't met yet. Or, like I said before, it could be Old Lady. I mean, it could be Old Lady for all I know. I mean, if Old Lady is a Kane, I mean, I should probably just kidnap us all and do another game. Just like in the first game. Well, you are a guy who I always, who are always trying to get some from any of the girls. Maybe all of them are just broods and ate you. Yeah. I mean, they are kind of a little bit uptight, you know. I wish I had a chance.
Yep.
They just shut me down.
Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
Last time, there was Zero and her brother, the helper. So in a way, there was 2 zeros. Maybe it's the same here. You see, that's where things get kind of thrown for a loop. Like, you know, you start thinking of the possibility that there's 2 zeros. Then, you know, in some ways, some things could change. But, I mean, one thing's for sure. Zero's not going to be Clover. Zero's not going to be Alice. And Zero's not going to be Quark. And Zero's not going to be Dio. Alright? But then who is the main Zero and who is the helper? No, I can't start thinking about like who's the helper. I mean, I guess if there were 2, I mean, what is even the possibility if there's 2? I can't tell if there would be 2.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I guess no. I mean, like, I guess. I mean, what if there's 3? No, we're not. No, we're not going into 3 territory. That's just no.
I am as well.
No way. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's everyone else pulling a fast one and say, yeah, it's the nonary game, but except only one person's been kidnapped.
Her clothes are barely
It's
disturbed.
just pick on Sigma, the game.
If it weren't for the knife and blood,
Oh,
she would
knife.
look as if she was sleeping.
Oh, the knife. That means Dio killed her. That's why he never wins. It all makes sense. Yeah.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
Sleeping? Yeah, sleeping on the floor, Dio.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That is a little strange.
Yeah, it is quite strange. I don't know. Maybe she likes the cold,
But a
hard
better
floor,
question is,
you know?
would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
I don't know. Time is just a pain. Like time is like a horrible concept in this game because I don't understand it. Like I mean, like, you know, since we never knew any of these people last game, it would make sense why Clover looks young still and Alice still looks young, and why everyone else is old. Everyone else who we knew in the previous games are old because they were all put in whenever they were kidnapped, they were all put in the cryogenic pods, and then they were frozen for whoever knows how long. I don't know. What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah, the white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas?
Yeah, who
Then
are all
killed
these
them
people?
both?
We know like nothing about them. Yeah, they aren't hinted at all in the previous game. As far as, I mean, this is basically just a completely new game. Whoa, that's a crazy theory. This could be a completely different game. But no, then it. I don't know. We are they, and why are they here? Yep. Why? Just why? Why are we even here?
However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Oh, Quark.
Are you talking about Quark?
You're on to something here,
He
Dio.
disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
That's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
All right, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards.
Fits too well.
If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy.
Big guy. No, wait. No, that's probably just sarcastic. It probably has nothing to do with my figure. Alright. Zero is fat. Oh no. No, that doesn't add up. It doesn't add up.
Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
But honestly, we found a key to Kay's mask in another universe. We haven't gotten a chance to use it on Kay, so maybe, like, if we ever actually get a chance to do that, that'd be great. I mean, like, you know, so we could just like throw my theory to rest already. I don't really want to be right, even though being right would be amazing.
If no vote is recorded,
Like I'd like to get something. At least I'd want 25% of my theory to be right. At least, you know what? I'd be fine with 10. Just give me 10%.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Just 10% of the theory.
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
You like the picture that Sigma has our chat log in his brain. He's just always mumbling, "Are you dumb?" questions out loud to himself. Yeah. Yep, I am Sigma's conscience, just constantly relaying all the information in Sigma's brain. That's basically what you play as. You play as Sigma's mind. And Sigma. Think, thunk. Come on. We got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you.
Huh. Yeah, and... Oh, wait. Now I'm stuck here. Because now Clover has no reason to... Okay, Jesus.
Hey, come on. Cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
And Clover gets to leave, just like always. She's like, I'm not gonna open the door. Clover will. Ah. Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote?
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, sure. Everybody's over here talking about dead Alice, and Sigma stands in the corner mumbling, "Who is Zero? Who are we? What has happened? What happened last game?" Yep, I'm over here. I'm Sigma having a mental crisis over in the corner. I'm basically Squidward from like that one episode where you know Squidward's like in like the chrome and it's like future.
Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP
Handsome
to get
Squidward.
out of here.
Yeah, Squidward was. No, not that episode, but I mean, Squidward is pretty handsome, not gonna lie.
Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys.
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Come on.
What will I do? Well, I mean, the only thing I'd have to hope that if I choose Betray, that she also chooses Betray, or else, you know, then I get 9 points and then I get destroyed by Kay. I get my head cracked open. If we both choose Ally, then the game goes on. If I choose Ally, she chooses Betray, she's just gonna leave. Which I feel like it's just going to be either she gets 9 points or I get 9 points and I lose. That's probably what's gonna happen. We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose Betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
Yeah, don't smile like that. I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay.
Okay.
You'll choose ally too, right?
You know, it's really my only option. If I want this line to go on longer. She gave me a strange, sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle to the closest AB. You know what? I changed my mind. Last time she was absent and just mumbling to herself, I ended up with an axe. Just an axe to my face, and she murdered everyone. She 1v3'd everybody. 1v3'd Seven, Santa, and Lotus. I didn't read that. I forgot to read it. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Yep, okay, alright. Oh, hey, Phi, how's it going? Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally. No, if this was a one-sided planning, Sigma, you can't just assume that.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
Okay. You and Dio are gonna choose Betray? Oh wait, yeah. Why did I got stuck, and then I was going to just make it be a statement, but then they added question mark.
Luna's
Okay.
only got 1 BP left.
Give up reading.
But she's not wearing her bracelet
great at it.
anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative.
Okay.
Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, well, I mean, if in that case, like if you guys are gonna have 9 points, I guess I'll. I mean, this is the most amount of people that have had 9 points at once.
If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
This is the first time anyone's offered to do that with me. Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
I mean, it was probably gonna happen anyway. Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split?
You could just knock him out cold or something. I don't know.
You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can.
Yep, Dio's he's gonna dip.
If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
I mean, she speaks Latin. I'm sure she speaks potato as well. I mean, 2 dead languages, am I right?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? You see, I don't know a thing about Phi, but yet she knows all the stuff, and I don't understand it. Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know?
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, if he chooses ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
Okay. Great.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, well I guess I'll go
It's almost time.
I'll go do my thing, you know,
Remember what I said.
yeah, you know, I'll remember.
You have to choose betray.
Roger. She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Well, you want to know something dumb? Every time the notary game ends, it says all the doors unlock, save the 9 one. So if the game would let you, it's totally possible to go and investigate stuff and solve mysteries with no difficulty, no timers, no death penalties, etc. But nope, bad end for no reason. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Just say bad end. I just get bad end. Every time. Every time we always get bad end. Well, here we are. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds.
What will Ryan do? Ryan will make...
Ambidex game polling closes.
We'll just make a gamble to try to get 9 points.
9, 8, 7.
I mean, damn it. What am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
What else am I supposed to do? Ryan pulls a Dio. Dio! No shame, no shame, no shame in pressing the betray button. I felt proud hitting that betray button, you know, like
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Me and Dio.
Thank you for your
I hope we can leave together.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Don't you know only Dio can pull a Dio move and not get curb stomp? Oh yeah, that is true. Dio's always good with that. Yeah, the only counter to Dio is if Clover has 9 points and she's at the gate and he tries to swing a fist and he just misses. Door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants. Has Dio ever not voted betray? No. He's voted ally. He's voted ally once and only once, and it was with Luna. It was with Luna, which is why I don't think Dio killed Luna. I don't know what happened to Luna. I have no clue what happened to Luna, but I mean, I don't think Dio killed her. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this seems like the one person that, you know, Dio hasn't insulted. So he has a cute soft girl thing. It's the only time. Yep. Dio's just.
Wait!
Dio just wanted to slide in.
Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Yep. Dio's already standing by the lever. He's looking at his watch. He's tapping his toes. He's like, just any fucking second now. Dio, no. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah. Dio's BP was at 6.
Good observation, Kay.
His opponent was Luna, and she is... well...
deceased.
She is as she is.
Yes, deceased.
Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Fi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray?
Oh look, Dio just bolts from the AB room to the door, and no one stops him. Yep, nobody stops him.
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, I mean, what? Like, are they just not going to vote betray against the dead body? I mean, come on.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
Luna is. I mean, everybody here's just talking around like as if Luna wasn't just collapsed on the ground or something. Like, very clearly. I mean, like, yeah, you know, like she's like 9 times out of 10 she's a robot. So I mean, like, you know, I mean, realistically, I mean, like, yeah, you think she's fine, but I mean, like, you know, -1. I mean, people would just assume she's dead.
So, what? She's gonna die again?
Exactly.
Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
Everybody just stands around talking about this stuff like they didn't think about it until now. Yeah. It's not like in the last game where they already have done all the equations for me.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi?
You know.
I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
Someone else? Oh, sweet Jesus.
But that would be...
Let's keep our fingers
Results
crossed, fellas.
from round
Let's keep
2
them crossed.
of the Ambidex game.
Actually, who
will
am I
now
kidding?
be
It's gonna open up. Everybody like Fi, Dio. They're gonna sprint through the door. Kay's gonna tackle me down, and he's gonna crush me. He's gonna like, I'm sorry, I cannot let you leave.
Please direct your attention.
Where's Kay and
to the
Tenmyoldi
results
beating the crap out
screen.
of Fi and Dio like they do for Sigma? No. Yeah. No, well, I mean, you know, Shifty, it's different this time. There's at least 2 people with 9 points. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Although that's a surprise to see. What did they did Tenmyoji not vote? Why would he vote ally and he had 1? I mean, at least then Quark would be able to get out. That's interesting.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
What? I mean, Quark's missing. He voted ally and got 2 BP. And now he has 3. Yes, but I mean, Kay votes ally because he doesn't want to kill Tenmyoji. But Tenmyoji being at 1 BP would make more sense for him to choose betray, regardless of what Kay says, because that would be preventing him from dying and would also get Quark to 9 points. So why wouldn't he just vote betray? Because Quark would have 9 points. And since, like, you know, those 2 are basically inseparable.
Please
You think
check
that
your
Tenmyoji would
to
stick
see
to what,
your
like, kind of
updated
like
bracelet
where his
points.
character kind of has always been kind of just hobbling around for, and he's just kind of like Quark first over himself. All right, so Tenmyoji just trusts K for no reason. Yeah, exactly. But I got 9. Now hurry, go through the door before Clover axes me to No.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma.
Don't. No.
Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk!
Well, for one, I didn't promise, and for 2, you didn't promise me back, alright? You see, a Sigma promise is practically unbreakable. There was no promise that was made.
You liar!
I didn't lie. I proposed the idea, and you just grunted at me in retaliation.
You're a coward!
He has Sigma hate syndrome, not K hate, not K hate syndrome. Yeah.
You don't care about anybody but yourself. All you wanted was to get out of here. You're horrible. I hate you.
Well, I mean, that's just rude. I mean, I did this because Dio was just gonna leave anyway. Wait a minute, just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were gonna get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
Yes, I've been left behind in every ending so far, Clover. That's not it. How could we know if they would go and get help once they escaped? I can trust Phi, but Dio's different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar!
I am no liar.
Liar!
I am no liar.
You're just like Dio!
Well, I mean, like, I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or an insult. I mean, like, I don't know. It feels more like a compliment, honestly. Says the girl who acted entirely for herself and Alice this whole time. Yep. Yeah. She voted Betray round 1. Yeah, she votes Betray against Alice.
You're a coward!
Well, actually, no. I mean, Kay convinced her to vote Betray. But maybe that's a similar situation too. You know, I mean, clearly Quark is the one who votes Betray in round 1, not Dio. We're actually just getting them confused.
Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, please. I heard a clang and turned. But she admits to it? Well, yeah, it was an agreement between the two. Yeah, I guess they
Sorry.
do.
I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
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 That's him.
All right, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away.
OMG, are you about to win for once? Yes.
That's how
So
nature
close.
works, my friends. That's life at its most pure.
See, I should be sprinting towards the door right now.
You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out.
Peace.
Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Both had the same word in mind. Tenmyoji leapt forward. Come on! Dio faked left and dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door. Ah, he juked him.
3, 2,
What? I gotta get through the door. What am I doing?
0. The number 9 door is closing.
Well, go. Get through the door.
Let's go, Sigma!
But
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her, slightly confused. Before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Okay. Let's be fair, Sigma only gets to win by riding the coattails of Phi and Dio. Sigma just stood around trying to talk to people he was screwing over. Yeah. Just wanted to have a talk, you know? Just wanted to have a chat.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Alright, we made it to the other side.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up!
I don't think that's possible.
Open this goddamn door!
Tenmyoji, I'm pretty sure it was very clear. Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Turns out the other side of the door is just one big incinerator like before. All three of us dying out. Yep, it's just another
Alrighty
incinerator.
then. Here we are.
Alright.
Is that a hallway?
I don't know, I can't see this far. Let me just put on my glasses.
Only one way to find out.
No, my prescription doesn't make me see that far. In fact, it's just completely darkness now. Just as if I had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop at a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Ah, no, it's the PC room. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place
Congrats,
with Dio
you
and
win,
Luna.
now die for taking over the rest of the group. 0. Yep. This is probably just another one that looks like it. You think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door? Why, what is happening? You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited it with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
That is true. What?
Oh, you didn't.
Well, if we just came in here, if we just came in here, this is inside the place. This means that, you know, we could just go get everyone else and just bring them right back in here. We just say, hey guys, there's another exit.
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Sick. Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about.
The one on floor B is a different one? But it's sealed off. Yeah. Okay.
Don't quote me on that, though.
This is a different one. That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence and headed down to the presser exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
What's that supposed to mean, Dio? It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from a speaker inside my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
I know you are, Dio. You're my hero.
I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
Oh.
What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed and stopped. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. What? I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I've ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. It's the Blood Moon. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though.
Okay. Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit, I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
I don't know what the point of showing me them in the good old spacesuits is supposed to do. Now we have full bodysuits on, we can realize the true potential and become Among Us. Yep, it's just Among Us. I don't know, orange is kind of sus.
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi.
Oh, the Mojave? Mo problems. This is Mr. New Vegas. You never realized it, but this whole game is really just a prequel to Among Us. Yep.
It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Okay. Come on, tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving.
Better get that platinum chip to Mr. House. Yep. Chop chop. The courier. Yeah, first things first, time to... Wait a second. If I don't start in Doc Mitchell's house, where the hell do I go? What's my special stat?
There's still 4 people
Well, oh
stuck
wait,
in
no.
there.
Special stat, 0 luck. Special stat, 0 luck, 0 strength, 0 agility, 10 10 intelligence.
We need to find help and come back for them.
That'd be Sigmas. Okay. I turn to take a step. There's a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turn back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up.
Courier 6, roll out.
Optimus Prime, yeah. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Wait. I mean, I thought this immediately whenever we came out, because it's like you know, oh, like either these are some really low resolution textures or no, I'm kidding. Whenever I came out, I thought we were on the moon. I was just like, whoa, yo, we're on the moon, but I didn't think we were literally on the moon. Are we on the moon? Her voice was low and rough.
I see. This timeline.
This time, I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about. Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey,
Yeah?
where's Dio?
Where's Dio? I mean, I don't know. You should have kept an eye on him. Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait. Maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
It would explain the space-like suits that we are in space. Are we in space? We on the moon? But she already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments confused before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Godpaws always misses the big moments. He really does. He really sucks at this. Damn, don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next, when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Okay. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio. Their voices were cutting in and out, but I had heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sound like Fi had found him. Anytime something important happens. Yep, he's never here. Never here when he needs to be. I spun around and took off in her direction. Alright, I guess I'm not in space. Alright, I'm not in space. Take that off the table because nobody talked about the gravity. Nobody talked about the gravity. I guess they're just not interested. I just thought, like, you know, Fi was having trouble walking, so I just assumed. I just assumed we weren't. Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess we're just all rolling with these suits, alright.
Is that a transmitter?
Is that a transmitter? Transmitter.
See.
I see.
Phone home, huh?
Phone home.
Bet free souls anxious from you.
Bet free the souls anxious to hear from you.
How do you know that?
Dio? Snake? Dio? Snarky. Snake. Oh, Jesus.
I know everything about you.
I know everything
I know
about
you're
you.
the Myrmidons.
I know you're the... That's that word. That's that word that was on the knife. That's that I heard her say is Myrmidons. Myrmidons. That's the thing that's on the knife. I know you're Myrmidons. I didn't hear the other part, but too clearly. The transmission was getting clear. So it's not just a knife brand, it's a clan of some sort. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0.
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
Dio, the clan member. Yeah, he's a member of the Myrmidons.
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you...
Oh.
Stop!
Dio, what are you doing, Dio? Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. He's part of the Top Hat clan. Yeah, he's got a sick hat. I'll tell you that for sure. Tanya. I'm telling you, there's something more to that hat that meets the eye. All right. And there they were. Oh. Stop. I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I've never played the Henry Stickmin game. Oh, I played those games. It was I played them like a long time ago though. Like I forgot the name of the website. You know, I used to go to it. But you know, there's like these little like Flash websites, and like I've done the majority of them. They're all really fun. My favorite one was Escaping the Prison. That one was a banger. That one was a banger. That was the first one I played, I think. They remastered all of them now, plus a final chapter to end off the Henry Stickmin games. I mean, maybe I might get it at some point. I was thinking about it, but I tried to hold off. Hold on a second. I gotta voice the panting. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. It's Dio. Yeah. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks.
No problem.
That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
He hid it in his hat. Oh my goodness, he hid it in his hat. Wait, hidden? You saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
So he's not a player of the game. He's not a player. That's why Zero has no clue who Dio is. At the beginning of the game, like what? Well, long time ago. I only played through it once, but I'm pretty sure Zero just like not knowing who the hell Dio is, or something. Dio sneaks into the base. Fuck. And then he plays the then he sneaks into the base. He kills old woman. Fuck. Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 7815361098838094241990551. He killed the old lady. What evidence? Look. There didn't need to be evidence, Shifty, that Dio killed the old lady. Maybe if Dio was somebody who broke in. If Dio is somebody who broke in and wasn't actually a part of the game, maybe old lady was actually initially supposed to be a part of the game, and instead, like, Dio pops in, shanks her, moves her out of the AB room, tosses her somewhere, I don't know where, takes her bracelet, puts it on, and hops right into Quark's tube. He may be a killer of many others, but innocent until proven guilty. Come on, Shifty. I mean, we don't really need too much evidence here, right? I mean, we are talking about Dio here. Okay. That's some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that.
Right, guys?
It's 25 digits.
25 digits. What is it then?
Don't know.
6.
I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
Maybe it's hexadecimal. No. Maybe it's hexadecimal, you guys. I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. Oh, it's Q? It's Q. Oh, lowercase q. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Lowercase q, that's what it is. Here, I think you're onto something here, Shifty. Alright, Dio, stop your chuckling. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
It's Dio.
That's the key.
Wait, what?
The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
Wait. This is the key. 25 numbers. Sick. None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know?
Well, I mean, according to the conversation, it'd have to be Myrmidons or Free the Souls.
At least one of you is appropriately ignorant.
What?
Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't.
That is true.
Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
I agree. Thank you for making this really easy, Dio. This is why I like you. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. Yep, he's just too lazy to get up. Please actually tell me the story. And they're not going to tell me the story. I actually just have to tell myself the story. Alright. Let me just take a nice sip of water and tell myself this story, because Dio's not going to tell me the story. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. Okay, so they're a branch of it. Okay, Myrmidons is a child of the Free the Soul. Sorry, it's sick. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. Yeah, I guess they ran out of voice acting for the long segments. I mean, you know, at least you know, Diaz, quote unquote, telling me the story, and he's not just like, in his dying breath, he's handing me a 15-paragraph paper. He's like, here, read this. Please. It'll tell you everything about Dio. He's not that bad of a guy. Like, oh, thanks. Alright. Then he dies, and then I open it up, and then I just start fucking reading. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from the dying planet. Also, it tells you he likes root beer floats. Yeah, root beer floats, hell of a thing. I'll tell you what. Basically, it's just amazing. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. And you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with this discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. Who would name their child Left? Well, I mean, you know, who would name their son Brother? I mean, that's also. I think maybe Brother's just an alias. His name's actually right, you know. They say Brother had a special power. Or Sigma or Phi. Nah, it's Brother. Oh, Brother. They say Brother had a special power in that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupt by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. And a new world created. Well, I think Brother must have had a rough K-12. Yeah, a rough K-12 program. Yeah, gotta given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources and research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. Jesus Christ, Brother's younger brother. Okay. That means that we all share a face, and that we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence the clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life I understand what true happiness is. So Dio's the best of the Myrmidons, so my expectations for the group just fell out. Oh, come on. My expectations have been raised, Shifty. I don't know what you're talking about. If Dio's the best... Well, actually, no, yeah, if Dio's the best, I mean, I guess you could only get worse from there. But, just imagine a whole clan of Dios. That sounds amazing.
My sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands... mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
But all of them are worse than our Dio? Yeah, I guess you have a good point there. I'd rather just have this Dio. His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone. As he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her minutes ago and lifted it over... Wait, what? Fuck. Fuck. She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over... Oh, okay, there we go. Fuck. Brother's younger brother Left is all we have of is all we have left of Left's older brother. God damn it. Fi, what are you?
Shut up!
Okay. True words, yeah. No truer words have ever been spoken, Ryan. I'll tell you that for sure.
You still haven't answered my question. Going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it!
Okay.
Didn't I tell you to shut up?
Okay.
Now, tell me, what's the password?
The password is password. She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Yeah, so then I can perfectly guess it in the next universe. It's like, it's like, oh, you'll never guess the past. They're just like, well, I fucking aced it. Got it.
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the Zero Bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Write that down, you guys. Alright? Need you guys to write that down, just in case. If I toss the rock off to the side. Better write that down?
You heard that,
Shit,
right,
I didn't
Sigma?
write it down. I actually didn't write it down. I was hoping you guys wrote it down. Darn. Yeah, whatever. I'll watch the VOD again or something. Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump.
We'll get there when we get there. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there.
There's a chance I won't remember anything.
Hmm.
So you need to memorize it, just in case.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Got it?
I've forgotten it already. I had absolutely no idea she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. Fuck. LXAQNSGDQ.
Okay, we're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
You think the code's always the same? Okay, alright, good. I don't need to worry about no random codes. If I grab Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter.
You know there is an in-game notepad where you can write stuff on, right? Oh yeah, I know. I know, I mean like... Oh, it does, it actually saves it. Dio equals Dick equals 3, Luna equals nice equals 5. What was I trying to solve here? Brain memory. Okay. I guess we'll keep that. I think I was onto something there, so we'll remember that. All right. Brain memory. I'm a master at Microsoft Paint. All right. I made my profile picture in that. I should be able to nail this. Q N S G D Q. There we go. Alright, fantastic. Alright.
Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me.
Oh, okay, alright. That's cool.
You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night, but there were more than stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could see the band of the Milky Way. Alright, so I guess I'm not on a different planet. It just looked like it. I guess I'm on Earth. I don't know. Well, honestly, if I was, why haven't we taken off our suits yet? And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. Giant red orb looming in the oh wait, well, no, never mind, the moon's right there. Well, then maybe I'm a different planet. Maybe I'm like Mars or something. Giant red orb looming in the center, or Venus, you know, like, you know, why is it like, if it's a habitable planet, it always goes like, you know, oh, if you're not on the moon, then, you know, it's just Mars. Like, you know, why not just like throw us for a loop here? I'm just like, you know, fuck it, you're on Pluto or something. You know, is the moon always so big? It's always this big. I still think it's messed up what they did to my man Pluto. It's real messed up what they did to him. No, he just wanted to be a planet, you know? What are we not gonna go to the city? Are they just gonna hit me with those credits? Do it. Yeah, there we go. Look, Shifty, it's not that crazy of an idea. Come on. I mean, no. I mean, I'm not saying that we're on Mars. I mean, I'm not saying that we're on Pluto. I'm not saying we're on Pluto. I'm just wondering why, like, you know, like why a lot of like if you're not on the moon, you know, maybe I'm on Mars, you know. Like it's really just one of those two. Like it's in every single sci-fi thing. You're either on the moon or you're either on Mars. Those are the only two other planets that are brought into the equation. Nobody's ever going to Venus. Nobody's going to poor Pluto. Yep, Pluto feels bad, man. Exactly. Dio, and it's the closest semi-habitable planet. Well, yeah, I mean, I know that there's a legit reason why, you know, Mars is the one. Like because it is the closest to habitable planet that we have nearby, but I mean come on. I mean, I've seen that one Matt Damon movie, The Martian. I know it's habitable. All right. We got the Dio end. Awesome. So back on the Stickman Remaster. Final chapter is a bit meh, in your opinion. And some of the references from the games had to be removed or modified for copyright reasons. So you're kind of on whether it's better than the OGs. They had to remove stuff. That's a shame. I guess it makes sense. I mean, like, I guess it makes sense. So we can do one more big old chunk we can go for. What do you guys think? We could go for, well, not this one. This one's just too big. That side's way too big. They can't sell it if it's got like copyright, like from stuff like that. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, well, which one are we gonna do? We could do this one, I guess. Let's do this one. We'll go for an ending here. Skip. We skip. Excelivir. IG. Immunoglobulin?
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Yes. This is by far the most erotic conversation in the game. You can't change my mind. You know what an immunoglobulin is?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
You know, if this isn't like hints being dropped here, then you know, I mean, I don't know what is. I image the skip function is just Sigma just zoning out. Yep. No, I like to envision just like click, like, you know, the Adam Sandler movie, just whipping out the remote, just pressing fast forward, and he just gets put on autopilot mode, just sits there. Basically the same thing, just with the remote. IG replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Immunoglobulin? So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah.
Wow.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Immunoglobulin? Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Still a good theory. That's, you know. That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replicator machine.
What?
If I told you had a nice antibody, oh wow, what a great pun! What a great pun in the achievement. Yep. He's just yeah. Sigma just whips it out, just click. What? Oh, what? It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it.
Yes, that is right.
Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Never. I mean, last week. Fuck.
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Yes, that was it. No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying
It's just
is
a guess.
true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelavir.
Thanks for the save, Dio. Yep, Dio. Dio's the unsung hero of the story.
That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
He did say he was a hero. Yep, he saved me.
Yeah.
I need a hero. I need a Dio.
Bro. No time
I'm
to
holding
waste.
out for a Dio till the end of the night. We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. You need me to cover that song now? Maybe. Soon. Do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright, let's go. Oh, let me see if my brain remembered. Gotta love that map. Yep, that map, you know, just in case you know I don't know where I'm going. They have to have it up so then they don't have like one of those moments where, like, you know, they you know, stop and they're just like, whoa, I think we took a wrong turn, you guys. Like, no, we just have our face just glued to the map the entire thing in the hallway. But it's also so then they don't have to create more images of hallways, more hallway PNGs.
So this is the lab, huh?
Did Sigma's brain remember Dio equals Dick S? No, well, I mean, like, you know, it was a full-on equation, all right? It was Dio equals Dick equals 3. Luna equals nice equals 5. So there was more to this equation. Why does Dick equal 3? Dick equals Dio equals 3, and together they equal 8. Yes. So you do Luna plus Dio, it equals 8. Naturally. This is the lab.
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Good question, Tenmyoj. Right here. See?
So this can copy the Accelavir?
Yep, that's right. Too bad I don't know how to use it. I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Accelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it.
Okay.
Just press the damn thing.
Oh, okay, alright. I wanted to sound smart for a second, Tenmyoj, alright? Right, okay. And pressed. And there we go. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was.
Okay.
It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. So, I mean, easy. Let's just use one. Let's just use one. We wait a couple seconds, you know, go duplicate it again, so then we always have one, you know, just in case we all get infected. What do you mean you don't know how, right? It's just a highly complex piece of science tech. Just push some buttons and it'll work perfectly. Come on. Yeah. I got it. You got it, fellas. Just press the big red button. I reached out and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry, I dropped. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, I dropped it. Yeah, it's just one now.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
I mean, come on. I mean, if it had broken, then we could have just made another copy. But before Tenmyoj could reply, Phi spoke. Well, no.
Guys?
We don't have another bottle. The bottle is the most important part. I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. Oh, so I'm gonna look down here, make sure. Okay, all right, we're good. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Oh, geez, is it a bomb?
Take a look.
Don't tell me it's a bomb. She slid back from the table quickly and silently. Last time we all had a weird looking in some random spot, it was a bomb. Rest of us went down to look. Bomb. There we go. Fuck. On Sigma nearly breaking one of them. Just now is at the amp.
Whoa. Really?
I butterfingers. That's all I am.
That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
And his name might be Dio.
Who the hell would do that?
His name might be Dio. I mean, hear me out. It might be Dio.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that she spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Oh, I mean, okay, I mean, clearly, you know, there's a remedy for this. You could have just stood in the rooms and stared at Tenmyoji. And then, you know, then you know, his alibi would hold up. You know, just stare. Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay. Yep, there we go. When Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
That's a good question. What is that thing? I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Well, Sigma's just holding both of them in front, and Clover just said, "Hey, remember how you guys both dicked me over several times?" Drops bottle. Oops. Oops. Yep. It's just all payback. It wasn't actually Butterfingers. I actually meant to do that. I only wish I threw it harder than they actually break.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb?
Probably not.
There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Dio hiding both bombs and microchips inside his hat? Unrealistic, no way. It would be incredibly uncomfortable. No wonder he has to hold his hat like that every single time. Like he's struggling to keep it on. There's so much packed in there. You think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
That's a good question. Let's take a look.
Yeah, I guess so.
Dag nabbit. I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. It's the TV in the infirmary that we used once way back at the beginning of the game. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Well, let's just sit here and, I don't know, rot or something. Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Unimportant, okay?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we go back to the infirmary, get in the Accelerator, and head to the floor 8 warehouse.
Right.
This ought to do
Yep.
it.
You gotta take pictures with the bomb.
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quite quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. Hashtag about to blow up. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peacefully as they slept.
The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone. Are they really going to be all right?
Yes.
No, they are doomed.
The analysis I did on the files confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated,
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Whew. You're glad Alice's gold chain doesn't move even a little while she's laying down? Hey, I mean, you know, Gorilla Glue. Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Flurry warehouse is waiting. Yep, it is waiting. And it can't really do anything else, because it is a warehouse. And, I mean, it's not going to do anything if we get there. You know? Yep, Gorilla Glue is a hell of a thing, Shifty, you know? It can hold anything in place. Even Alice's tits. It's insane. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
Fantastic.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see.
You see, now that sounds like a reasonable. Now that sounds like a. That sounds like Tenmyoji, but like the Quark impression he was doing, like his impression of Quark was absolutely hilarious. The glue is gonna hurt a lot when she takes it off, judging by its placement. Please, she doesn't take it off.
That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
1-on-1, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, nothing to worry about. He's gonna slam that betray button anyway.
I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Oh, why? Why, Dio?
Because I've only got one BP.
Oh, really?
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and, well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
No, really.
You see what I'm saying, right?
Oh, all right. Dio said he's gonna vote Ally. I mean, it's.
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else.
Well, I mean, you know, if I could just pick betray.
If she does, Tenmyoji will,
Oh. Hit betray.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. But I'm gonna mention my only out to pick betray. Yeah. Dio's gonna hit betray. We all know. You still don't get K's outfit. It's like a monk robe over a sci-fi robot suit. It's sick. I like it. He looks awesome. I don't understand that. I don't understand what it's trying to be.
Right?
It's not really a monk robe. It's more like, I don't know. It's like a kind of like Roman or Spartan kind of ish. That's like kind of like something like that, like a toga, of some sort.
Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This would be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Wait a second, I just noticed something. Kay's eyes change whenever Kay's eyes change whenever whenever he switches moods. I didn't notice that.
Promise?
Promise.
Such a very small detail.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad.
Shit.
We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, K, 5, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, K went into room 4, 5 and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
That's settled. We headed into the AB room, number 1. Wait, is my ally Quark in this? Not ally, Luna's my ally. But Quark is Quark's the solo, right? Pretty sure. I think. I'm hoping they remind me.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but
You think we should vote Alice?
Alice is still in the infirmary.
Oh, it's Alice. You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Oh, since Alice is going to default that way, then...
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't even voting. His face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8,
Well,
7.
I mean, I'm gonna get mauled to death if I don't.
5,
if I don't pick Ally.
3,
So I mean.
2, 1.
The hell's wrong with you? Sigma, the hell's wrong with you?
I can't believe you'd do that, Sigma. It appears I've misjudged you. Like, oh.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in
Time
the
to die again, Sigma. Yeah, K is not down for that. K is... Well, actually, no. K is more of like the guard dog, and everybody's just like, sick him, K, and then K just he just tackles you, and he just starts wailing on you. He just hits you until you die.
Thank you for your
Could just make me pass out or something, but no, just hit me until I die.
Ambidex gates now.
He's a brutal
open.
man. He's a man of honor, though. A man of integrity. I know Dio also voted betray, but we're gonna kill you instead. Too bad. Yeah. Love K. I love K. So much. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Excuse me? Wait. Was Alice not... Was Alice not, like... Is it just me? Or wasn't she... She killed me! Wait, no. She killed me. It's not just that. She killed me. Didn't even notice that. But she's not even supposed to be voting. She's supposed to be collapsed. In that case, what about Tenmyoji? Tenmyoji's literally in... This doesn't add up. Tenmyoji's literally in the exact same room as both Cork and Alice. And Alice just gets up. Alice just gets up and goes. She just goes and votes. How did this manage to happen? I mean, come on, K voted betray because, you know, he couldn't risk. Like, they were both in a situation where, like, you know, if they risk it, like, you know, one could get 9 points or the other. But why? Man of honor? Well, he is. You know, he'll betray people. I've noticed something with K. K seems to only betray people if their life is not at stake for it.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated
You just saw through
points.
Clover's bullshit. That's all. Oh, let me just look at my watch. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. All right. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. It's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First it'd be the anesthetic Soparol. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma!
I don't get it. Like, literally, did Alice just yoink? Like,
Sigma!
she just got up and came and vote?
Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door in the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood. An apparition that couldn't possibly be real. You blame Luna for not expecting Alice to get to the AB room doors in time? What? I mean, that don't really make too much sense. I mean, like, you know, I would have just assumed that, you know, good old Tenmyoji, like, you know, would have just, like, stiff-armed her, like, sit down, take a seat, young Skywalker. Just like, where does she think she's going? The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Luna was the nurse treating her, though? Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you know, they got the cure, you know? Like, you know, they were expected to get up at some point. I mean, we all knew that they were going to get up at some point. I mean, like, you know, it would have been nice, you know, to just stayed there. Had she run into the last moment after Luna and I had entered our room? Even if she had, why choose betray? The darkness closed over my mind as well. My questions were gone forever. Fantastic. I did it! I did it again! I hate everything. Alright. Well, while this plays, until I can hit the menu button, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. Alright, I have returned. Alright, let me just... What was I gonna do? Ah, yeah. I suppose... we can do... What are we at? What time is it? Ah, shit. I swear, this one route always manages to piss me off so badly. I've been through it over a dozen times, yet it still manages to get to you. What? Just like how nonsense that, like I guess she's just able to just get up and just go vote. Wait a second. Where's the ending that I just got? I don't even... Which ending did I just get? Oh yeah, it's this one. It was this one. Okay. Well, there is a couple things that I can do. I could go over here, yoink a couple of these bad endings. Well, actually, no, that's actually kind of a risk. It's kind of a risk because then it'll branch off into really long ones, possibly. I don't know. I don't really want to stay up until 4 a.m. Again. But I guess we'll go down this for a little bit. We'll go down it for a little bit. Why not? Although I wish I grabbed water. I should have. Swear it's Alice that triggers you every time. And she's gonna say, why? Oh. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Why?
What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
Oh, trust me, you don't know Luna, but she votes. Alright. There's nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked Betray. Instead, it almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the Betray button against my will. Yep, Alice is wearing a toilet seat. She is. Don't you forget it. Right, well, let's go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are.
Well, no.
It's just simple math.
No, it's not. No, whoa, are you saying I can't do simple math? The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2
Oh yeah, let me
of
move
the
my mouse out
Ambidex
of the way.
game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
And the full sweep betray. Look at that. We've made 0 progress. Congratulations, everybody. You did it. And you're a bitch. You're a bitch. Nobody likes you.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
It's the Dio round. The full sweep betray. It's the Dio round. Woo!
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? It's not possible. Alice? Ah, she was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where'd she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. Around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seems we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
No, you were going to kill me.
Coward.
Me? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you?
Yes.
Tenmyoji told me.
Yes.
Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart,
Yeah, and
honestly.
then you tried to kill me.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
Oh yeah, sure, like that. Yeah, that's a great excuse.
A result of my training.
The result of this training.
I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that.
Ah, yes.
They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
You showed up right after we got into the AB room.
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
Yeah, and if I chose ally, I would have died.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Hardly.
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. And she doesn't care. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray.
No, you wouldn't. No,
There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth.
No, I demand the truth.
Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here?
Because you're the only cockhead out of the bunch. I don't.
Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Oh well. I mean, it's absolved. You know, that's Dio. I mean, like, what do you want? Like, I mean, Dio. It's just gonna happen. You have to pick Betray. I mean,
Yes.
whatever.
If Dio had chosen Ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji.
You're naming the it's like Doctor Strange. It's like there I've explored 2,986,280 combinations. How many did Dio vote Ally? 1. Just 1.
And if she'd chosen Ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen Ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
But just like that, she does murder you, and yet you're the one made out to be the bad guy here. She tries to murder and escape, and yeah. Yeah, that was some bullshit. I refuse to believe that, you know, she's more resistant because of her training. I turned to look at the results again. Before I'd only been looking at my own. I didn't realize that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma. But I need to think on something for a bit.
Okay, yeah, no problem, Kay. You can go do that.
I would appreciate being left alone.
I like you, Kay. You know, you can go. Okay.
I'll be leaving too.
Oh, I mean, you know, Dio, you can go. I mean, like, you know, I don't. Honestly, I expected the least from you.
Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Dio.
Well, in that case.
It too fine?
Yeah, sorry.
Fucking Julius Caesar. Not a word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
You are the only villain here. I mean, I think, you know, like, you know, Dio's more of a good guy than you, Alice, all right? You know, Dio's a heartwarming guy. You know, I'd invite Dio over family gatherings, you know. Like, he's a cool guy, you know. Like you, like, like, you know, you're the villain here.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
The only villain. So you admit she admits that she is a villain. Hmm.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay?
Oh, so let me check my watch. 1 BP. Okay, yeah, I'm fine.
I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Well, you know, Alice practically almost killed me, so I'm not very jolly about that conclusion. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
Yeah. It appears to be the case. You know, how's your day been? Wanna head over to the lounge? Perhaps the director's office? Get some of that brandy? Yeah. Watch some grandpa tapes? You aren't gonna leave too, right?
No.
Okay, yeah. I thought not. I mean, you know, out of everyone here, I knew you'd stay. Because you're Luna, so. Are you sure? I chose Betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma.
Well, you know, that's what you're programmed to do, all right, Luna?
I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was, you know, my hand slipped, my finger slipped, you know, it's just like, fuck, like, you know, I was clicking ally, just like tapping it, wasn't registering. I pressed Betray just to see if see if the screen in general was working. It just didn't register. I couldn't believe it.
Right?
It was an accident. My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Yeah, Clover was glad to have the murderer back. Yep, they're like two peas in a pod, just like that. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
We're gonna be here a while.
There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
Hey, you guys, I just fat fingered the vote. I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
The Ambidex gates.
You know, you guys know my mouse is broken, right? You know, it double clicks.
As the players wish to open them.
It double clicks. So like, you know, I hit the start button, registered it as 2 clicks, and then it just automatically hit the Betray button. It was an accident. I mean, it really was. It was bad. As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Oh, yeah, no problem. Here you go. Take a gander. Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
Yes, I know. Shuffle it?
As soon as the gates close. Shuffle it. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. Cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Alright, great. So we're not going to be together. Wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
Yeah, my finger double clicks, you guys. Trust me. It's a real problem. I need a new mouse so badly. We got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal.
Yeah, escape. That's the common goal.
Something to unite our hearts and minds.
You're right. You're right. Oh yes, that's right. Sigma is robot. completely forgot about that, honestly. Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
Oh, I mean, we already do have an enemy.
Yes.
Zero.
A common foe.
Yes.
Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
So you're saying, well, I don't know. I mean, I feel like more yeah, let's just go with Alice, you know, like, you know, Dio is pardoned. We're not going to attack Dio. You know, he may have totally placed the bombs and stabbed everybody. But, you know, it could have been Alice, you know. I mean, after coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Excalibur.
Yeah, that might work.
We can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
How do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
The clues? Well, clues. I do have clues. They're not necessarily concrete, but I've been to completely different universes, and I've seen everything. No, but I mean, it's Dio, but you know, hey, it could be Alice, you know, like, you know, Alice, you know, she clearly could hide anything between those two, between the pair of personalities she has on her chest, you know, like she could clearly hide like 18 bombs in there, so, hear me out. Equivalent to what a hat could hold, I'd say. Clues, huh?
That's right. The memory card. I pulled out my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
You told I memory card A. Under was it bomb we found in lab. Whoever think I dropped it, bomb set it.
Really?
Yes. Look, Dio can't be a foe because we have no expectations for him. He's just acting like a Dio. Now Alice on the other hand, yeah. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then.
Well, we can. We can use it on the TV. Right?
Oh,
in the infirmary.
Wait a second.
Yes.
You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Oh, huh?
Yes, I remember.
Oh, really?
The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark.
We all know Callus is cold-hearted. She's all ice after all.
There was a memory card just like that one. Yes. I think we can see what's on it.
Awesome.
The computer there should be able to read it.
Also, sorry about my AC in the background. Well, no, it's not AC. It's the heat because it's freezing cold. I'm pretty sure my mic's picking that up, so hopefully it's not too much of a disturbance. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. There as well, Quark. Course of. No, I can't just start speaking backwards again. It doesn't make any sense if it's not dialogue. But he was just as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
Living, I guess. I'm just here. I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card and how we'd come into the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Don't have to tell me twice.
Go ahead.
Just as Luna said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this? It appears to be a crossword puzzle. You know, so we have Neot. We have Taupe. We have Toe. We have Yol.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set. In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Some kind of code or something?
Doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So what we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up? Wait a second. Maybe this is robot speak. Oh wait, no, that's zeros and ones. That's zeros and ones. Never mind. That's binary. You know what's more BS? If Alice can recover faster because of training, then Quark should recover faster too, since he's a child. Smaller body, less distance to travel, and less area for the cure to need to fix. Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah.
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Yeah, during training. Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
This is real science. No, it's just more plot BS for Alice only. Yeah, it's amazing. Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
A terrorist organization named Free the Soul?
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Oh yeah, Myrmidons. Yeah, same thing. They're the same thing. Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt I'd heard that name somewhere before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
No, they're not a bunch of thugs. They're a bunch of Dios.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
She just doesn't tell us what her job is. It's SOIS.
Then the bomb? It was set by
Sort
one
of
of
weird
the
secret
Myrmidons,
agents.
wasn't it?
Amazing thing that apparently has the training for everything.
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I got a ton of questions for you. Let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know.
Alright, fantastic. What?
How am I supposed to decode it?
I don't know, with your training?
I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Hundreds of years? That's, seems doable. Alright, Dio. Hey, Dio, you want to give us that key?
What about you, Clover?
That big old laptop key you gave us?
Well, if Alice doesn't know
not
how,
gave us,
I sure don't.
It snuck off with?
See.
We know it's in your hat, Dio. Come on, you don't need to lie to me. Not much we can do then. Yep, this big old laptop he keeps in his hat. Yep, you can fit anything in there. We can come back to the code stuff later. Oh my gosh. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. So what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's about time you told us what to do. Or what you do. Oh, let's go. ...
Sorry, but I can't.
Not why?
Because you might be one of them.
Fantastic.
You might be the person who set the bomb.
Well, no, that's Dio. Idiotic, that's. Course of, not mine.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
Bombs, laptop, knife, his hat. Is just a really big bag of holding. Yep, the bag of holding. That's all it is. Enemy, I'm not. Ally, you're I'm. Friend, you're I'm. I just want us all to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. Well, we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
What? Okay. You know, what good are you? When Dio was in the circus, he also picked up some magician hat tricks. Yeah, sleight of hand. It's come on, it's basic circus tricks. Come on. Blink could I before. She leapt up and run out of the room. Fantastic. Alice, wait, hey. Her after off took I.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Oh, okay. Clover.
You already know she works with me.
Can't you tell? I can't tell you Sigma. Wait, what? I can't tell you Sigma because you might be a member of them. Also, I can't tell everyone else here in the room because I guess all of you might be members of them. Yeah. I guess we're just all enemies. Yeah, well.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
It's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
No, it's not really that I'm curious about you. That's certainly not it. She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Yeah, Sigma showing off the moves. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Don't think about the fact that if that's the case, everyone would already know the message and would just kill you. For the love of God, this cat won't stop clawing at my door. Would just kill you then and there. Totally big brain Alice, right? Yeah. Yeah, like if the Myrmidons were in the majority, there would be no reason to play. There would be no reason to hide. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
Pass. What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
That is true. You mean in the AB game? Well, you know, what other game?
Yes. I was so scared.
Oh.
Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game.
It's like Alice has never played Among Us.
And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could.
Well, I don't think that would really do much.
Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying.
Oh.
And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
Wow.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
It was probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that.
Although I didn't need the Radical Six to know that you're a crazy bitch. All right.
But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as
don't
fast
look
as
at
I
me
could.
like that. No.
It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
Oh well, you know, yeah, you totally could have killed
God
me.
help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible.
Yes, you are.
You hate me, don't you?
I pass.
Just do it!
Pass. I was never good at fast money, you guys.
Kill me!
A second. You have a knife on me? No, I have to ask Dio.
Get it over with!
Run away, says the person who said it's too big to run from. She's also a trained agent. Yeah. The one situations of stress, like the main thing that you get trained in. Like, you know, it's like you can't even handle it. Yeah, we could go ask Dio. What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you. Well, nah.
You're lying!
His words, not mine. Huh?
I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
That is true. Oh, come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. Well, except Dio. Dio's probably doing that right now as we speak. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. And another, and another, and another one. Leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and all, taking her tears with it. Ah, working the moves. Yeah, you get her, Sigma.
Why are you doing this?
I don't know.
You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Oh, okay. No, you know what? No, never mind. You know, well, you know, and I mean, you could call me daddy, you know. No, that's terrible. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons? Well, thanks, Ryan. I'm glad I got the notification that Macho Ryan 9 is live. Would have never known. Yeah, it's a close one. Whew. That was a close one. You almost missed it. I mean, you know, thanks for stopping by, Ship. You know, like you're a little bit late. You know, like 4 hours late. I don't know what to say.
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
We just photograph this moment. Hold on. Yeah, sure. We'll just draw it on here. There we go. Alright. Alright, it's now recorded. It's in the history books now. It's in my noggin. I'll show Clover my brain drawings. Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Yeah. You think you're onto something. Yeah, like if I remind Alice of her dad, then she just tried to murder her father.
About myself and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
I don't know. This deal's sounding a little bit rough, you know. Get 2 hours of talking. Is it gonna be 2 hours of talking or 2 hours of me reading? That's what I want to know. Sure. My lips are sealed, I guess.
Really?
What? Crying? No, I don't remember crying, man.
Good. All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. Okay, you might as well just hand me a piece of paper. Just like, here, read this. It's like, okay, alright. Let me just unfold the paper real quick. Alright, this is gonna be a second. Alright. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. Oui, oui. They met while my mother was in Egypt on a vacation, and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the U.S. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me for some time, from the time I was born. So I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. No, you have to read it in girl voice? Okay, alright. No, I'll read it in Alice voice.
By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything. To me at the drive home. When we arrived, we were with several policemen were there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man.
I can't do this. When dinner time came, we had no sign of him. Even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. Alice is a chain smoker now. Well, I mean, you know, if I did the other one, it'd be far worse.
For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself.
No, I can't do it. I imagine that's what Seven's voice sounds like in 999. Oh, come on, Seven had like a... He had like a voice like... It was like very sophisticated. It was kind of like oh dang, like what's a good comparison? I guess like thanks Kermit. Oh no.
I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her to hear, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were transatlantic flight away.
Oh God. I'm not very good at Kermit, so I can only do my best. So I had like a New York dock worker voice. Yeah, he's like he's like I imagine like a Mark Wahlberg. A Mark Wahlberg, a very nice, crisp voice from Seven, you know. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. Of course, everyone does. I mean, who didn't? I mean, like, come on, like, fractions, a calculator. Yeah, it's all simple. It's all simple. You know, and, retained every single bit of math knowledge and regular knowledge, you know. and now I'm basically a human encyclopedia, just like everyone else in this series. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. Ow, ow, funny, but, oh god. Just bashed my elbow. Slightly. It was a slight pain.
I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security.
Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision. You know, she could literally read this. Why doesn't she read this? I don't know. But she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was... I need water. They had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last I knew the reasons for my father's objection. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. Yeah. And the lieutenant was also a man named Left. The corporal, also a man named Left. The private, also a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother. Like trying to nail Jell-O to a wall. Well, I've never tried it. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. He's done. He walked into the wrong chat. So glad her backstory is about how she's so perfect and great at everything and got a great job that pays very well, but somehow her life is so hard. Please, believe me. Guys, please feel bad for me. Nailing Jell-O to a wall. I've never tried it. Maybe I should give it an attempt. But that's a time for another day. To be honest, I don't think that'd be really hard. You just have to hammer the nail in really lightly. Yeah. Wouldn't be that hard. Yeah. So it's possible. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. No, I mean honestly, like I am quite I'm not necessarily extremely young. I am slightly older than young, old enough to basically once you turn 10 years old, that's when it becomes hard to get out of bed, all right? All right. So literally that could be any age at this point. It could be anywhere between 10 and death, all right? Well, does brother have a sister organization run by sister? Yes. How'd you know? That's the fourth game. Unfortunately, his mind seemed to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada, could be Nevada, I don't know, whichever one you prefer, desert. I headed out immediately. Whoo! It's every time. Whoo, boy. Channel my inner Sub-Zero. Enough Sub-Zero. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess to who was behind the steering wheel. Well, I remember because I was fearing for my life at the time. In the back seat, it was Clover. Yep. That was the first time we met. You know, who goes to work? Who goes to work in that? Honestly. I don't understand. What was the decision behind that? just going. No shoes? Yep, no shoes. She ditched the shoes. I didn't even notice that. Fantastic. I feel like her character, like, entirely of what she was kind of planned to be in the first game was almost practically retconned in this game. Like, Clover's character is also kind of different, but except the exact same. The only difference is that she's not as dependent on Snake anymore. So brother is so old he can't even move, yet her secret police organization haven't been able to find him for years. Sound like you guys suck at your job. Well, hey, you know, Shifty, you don't understand, all right? I knew a great man, named a man who said he was eating potato chips at the time, and you know, he said, I can move so fast, like if I stand perfectly still, I become impervious to the naked eye. And you know, I'm not saying that brother is that man, but you know, I mean, to say that, you know, they could be acquaintances is probably not too far off. You told us that her character is retcon? I didn't remember that. Honestly, there was so much. There was so much, like, information being thrown at me at the end of the first game that just went in one ear and out the other. All Ice was just a big red herring that was planned to be in 2, but in the end it went nowhere. Honestly, I mean, it sounds like just like a pain to integrate that. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I expected. Now here in 2, they tried to shove Alice into that role from 1. Wasn't All Ice basically a red herring in 999 as well? Well, I mean, no, because it's the first game. I mean, what exactly are we being baited for? I mean, I don't think that really anything in the first game was a red herring. I don't think that's really possible. It would just be anything afterwards would have to be retconned or whatever. Unless there was some, like, previous material. The plot of Alice doesn't really go anywhere. No, it doesn't. It doesn't go anywhere, but, like, you know, I guess it's supposed to, like, be like one of those stories that's supposed to be generally ambiguous. It's not really a red herring. It's more just like a story that's, like, doesn't really get an answer. It's like, you know, like almost like they're just saving it for the next game or something. Where was I at? They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who'd kidnapped them in the first place. Like, the only way Alice could have been a red herring in the first game is if there was, I don't know, like, there was, like, some other material in the game, like, I don't know, like a book or something. And, like, it's actually like a adaptation of that, and then, like, you know, they retcon the character to adapt into the game. I don't know. I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure this game is just a game. So anything in the first movie, the first game would be canon, and then all the other games would just be retconning and changes from there from that point forward. My priorities shifted very quickly. Yeah, but yeah, all Alice really did was just kind of sort of explain the time traveling big brain thing. That was Clover. that was Clover that said that. The Gold Files try to recon why Alice and Clover's outfits look so weird by trying to sync them up. Why she looked the way she did back at the end of 999. Honestly, their outfits, the outfit is irrelevant. I mean, like, we already know, at least for them, a year has passed. I mean, I expect them to be in different clothes. I mean, if Clover is still in the exact same clothes she was in the first game, it would be just disgusting. Just like, Jesus Christ, you could change your clothes every once in a while. Or it's like one of those SpongeBob situations where she just has like one closet filled up with like 90 pairs of the same clothes. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were the Myrmidons, but they most certainly were not. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone, and I just want to point out, none of the, I guarantee you she's not going to mention Ace in the back of the car. Ace is just chilling in the back of the car, and of course, you know, you could say, oh, he's in the trunk. No, it's one of those types of cars. You could just look in the back and he's just chilling in the trunk. All right, Ace is in there. Just gonna ignore him. The outfits are pointless, but the lengths they go to try to make up a backstory and link it all together is so dumb. Maybe I gotta read the Gold Files. I don't know. I gotta read the Gold Files at some point. I have a good memory, so I'm sure I'll be able to remember to do that. However, in the end, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. And after some questioning, I was determined that the people who had instigated the particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearances of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a sixth person. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, they are mentioning Ace. All right, good. All right, there was also a sixth person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man who I'll just call H. Hongo, Gentaro Hongo, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceuticals company was a major player in the world stage. It was effectively controlled by the Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. This is never mentioned. So why had he kidnapped those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Yep, so what they're trying to say is that Ace is a member of Free the Soul, and that's why there was that weird occult-like outfit back in 999. All right, sure. Oh, you're talking about what? You're talking about what Snake was put in? We still don't know who that outfit belonged to. Not like it really. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I mean, like, you know. Because Ace couldn't have just been doing his own thing. I mean, like, you know. I don't know. He just wanted to see faces. That's all he wanted. He just wanted to see faces. Simply put, these people... Yeah, I know. I was shocked to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness the power was terrifying. It was not long after the incident in Nevada, whichever you prefer, that another tip of the Myrmidons crossed my desks. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My boss decided we needed more agents to deal with a threat that a magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in Hongo's experiment, we knew that she'd be able to access the morphogenetic field and be able to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission, and she failed. She would be tasked with investigating the Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be your commanding officer. I hope that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. My voice, it's dying. Someone put me out of my misery. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I gotta work Alice's backstory in somewhere. Just shove it in here. If it doesn't fit, then you aren't pushing it hard enough. Look. Look. They've been shoving things in my face this entire game. So honestly, this blends in quite well, Shifty. All right. I don't know what you're on about. This blends in quite well. All right. Quark hands me a massive 15-page thing about root beer floats. Dio just chills, tells me a story. Well, no, not tells me a story. I have to read his mind and do it myself. And now this, so that's great. I really like this. At last, I had a chance to find out what happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that's what kept me from noticing the truth. Oh, no. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was a fake. Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. It's me. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, the body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. Dark, ugly bruises. Maybe Alice's father is left. Because I remember he was talking about the death of Left. Is just the only thing known about is they're just bruises. They're just the only thing found out was just bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned that he died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. Sick. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said unless she would end up like... No! Stop this yawning. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters that the SOIS to do likewise. Why wasn't this voice acted Dio's either? All their other lines are. I know. Well, I mean, you know, it's a visual novel, Shifty. You know, I have to really get into the novel part. Fuck, I need a drink. and tell her masters SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was, and who my father was. That's why they'd kill him. Perhaps they thought that they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something else I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on the steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. You have a long ways to go still. You might want to get that drink. I think you're right. I think you're right. I gotta go get it. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I'll read this first. Basically, whenever they do an ending and they do these huge lore dumps, and it's an excuse not to do any voice acting because it takes a lot of time to do the voice lines. Not to mention, it costs more money. Alright, I gotta go get a drink real quick. It's a good old. Well, yeah, mostly Bad Bunny. Yeah, I know. And this damn soundtrack going on loop. It's really just an excuse to just loop these damn soundtracks. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, a lot of these lore dumps just drawn on black screen still. Yeah. Not to mention if they ever had to do any retakes, it'd take forever. Now, come on, they could just do like a page at a time. I know if I was a voice actor, I would not be able to survive. My voice would just constantly crack. It'd be terrible. Which is funny because in the game industry, artwork is cheap to make. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like just like, yeah, just get some 2D stuff. Like, just like throw some concept art. Look at Persona 5. You're right. You're right. They do. They have so much art on that. Wait a second. No. Persona 5 had monster budget though. Monster budget. Okay, all right. I took a swig of some water. Yeah, if they had to swap around any plot points, yeah, like what if they wanted Dio to be both like Satan and they wanted Sigma to be Jesus and Luna be left. No, Luna can be brother. No, Persona 5 had around the same budget as Persona 4? No way. Not all of Persona 5 is voice acted either, though, I think. It didn't seem like they barely had any. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Some of it was, yeah, like the social links. I guess because I didn't play it on stream and I didn't have to voice it, then I guess I didn't feel it was that much that was not voice acted. But I'm sure if I had to voice it, it would be a pain in the ass. On his arms were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved it into his own skin. Oh no. Like 50% of locations you view in that game aren't modeled at all. It's just artwork with character models standing in front of it, like a black room. Really? I mean, I like whenever you take someone to like an area, like any area except Akibara or something, like the place you take like Futaba to, and like where occasionally like what's his face Moon Persona guy, Moon Arcana guy goes on occasion. Oh, and also little shit the tower guy, that nobody did because who cares. Like you know, like yeah, they were little areas. They were little 3D areas. They were nice, looked nice. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Otis. There's this whole video showing how these use this trick to make many locations for dirt cheap. It's a really neat trick. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. You know, that sounds very difficult. Like, he'd have to write it backwards. Like, imagine if he screwed up a couple of the letters and it's just like, you know, he like threw in like a backwards E. Like a backwards L. It's like all lopsided. Sounds like it'd be a pain to do. They were the first tears I shed since the operation started, but there was no stopping them. There'd be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They destroyed my family. There we go. There we go. Still voice cracking even after the water. I would make them pay, but even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written on were latitude and longitude. They pointed at a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters for the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy fortress on his own body. He sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready, and then I got kidnapped, and then I'm here. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. That was a lot. You know, you want to do some talking now for me? So you inhaled the gas, passed out, woke up here in the AB room.
Yes.
Yeah, just keep going with the dots.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me.
So nothing.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Oh, thank God you gave me the good old common courtesy. Just leave out some details. It's fine. You know, so long as it's nothing super painful. It's like some information that I need. Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up. Please. Oh, look, the budget came back. Yep.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? What? One of us planned the bombs, yep, and his name is Dio. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person that person is a Myrmidon, right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
Yeah, 100,000 years. Yeah, sure, I got that time. How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key? Well, it's something you use to open things, Sigma.
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code.
Alright, do you want to hear about the other details, Sigma? Okay, let me tell you about my first period and high school crush, etc. So, jeez. That would be misery. But I almost kind of want a meme ending like that, almost. Like, if there ever is a fourth game, I'd kill to have, like, you know, like a meme ending where it's just like, it's literally just an endless like 40, like not 45 minutes, that's too short, like 4.5 hours of just straight just nonsense, like, and you're just waiting for the point, just like, oh my god. And that just says the end. Or even better, to be continued. Allows you to unlock a sort of code.
Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers? Could that be? Oh no. Oh no, no. Don't tell me this is 78153610
What the hell?
Oh jeez. Sorry, it's one of my things, you know, like it's like, you know, occasionally I just like to spout numbers in random sequences. It happens. They just tell the writers to start writing their biographies as one of the endings. That would be hilarious. You know, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't even be mad. All right. Some people would be mad. I wouldn't even be mad.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? We're running out of time.
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where'd
the numbers come from? Out of my ass. That's where they came from, all right?
Wait.
And we'll just leave it at that.
Can you say that again?
Yeah, sure. 78153.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me.
That's a sick fact that I did not care about.
Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying 198449351 is prime. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get a spasm.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did that all in your head.
I did do all of that in my head.
There's a fucking calculator in there.
Simple mental arithmetic.
Simple mental arithmetic. Yeah, sure. Whatever the fuck. What? No. Shut the fuck up. There's no fun. No.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
Yeah, you're better at math than most people. No. Most, yeah, just scratch, just scratch out most, and there you go. You're better at math than people. There. That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
Oh well, no, I pulled those out of my ass. I already told you.
That seems pretty astounding too.
I just, it's like a trigger.
Where did you find that number anyway?
Oh, I was like, it's a long time ago. Russia, 1960s, Kennedy, and all the, so it's a long story. I didn't know what to say. What'd I tell her? It just came to me.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Uh-huh. Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number.
Oh my god. Of course, thanks, human computer. Of course you just did that in your head because you're just a fucking Stephen Hawking. And, yep. Yeah, it's the Stephen Hawking, toxin resistance. You know, Alice just isn't a person. She's not a person. Right? She's other... honestly, if you told me Alice was a robot, like, I mean... It's likely.
198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
That's a hint? Question mark?
You still don't get it?
No.
Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
Yeah, you know, I'm sorry, but like, you know, like, I mean, I only looked at it. I didn't give a fuck to remember it because I knew it'd just come back to it. I think the first row was CQ's. Yep, there we go. I just say the whole damn thing. Yep, apparently, I have flawless memory. Yep, there you go. Nailed it. I think. I just had to add the I think in there. It's like, like, you know, okay, so like, you know, Sigma's, we gotta make sure he's normal. We can't just make him a robot that just spews information at will. I think. Just add the slight bit of uncertainty. Remembering prime numbers is part of toxin resistance. Yes. And then just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we wait, no, I thought we were on a different page. Okay, how do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Sick. How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one.
You know, can we just
then 8
can we
from
just
that one.
Can we just skip to the end? I mean, it's 4 a.m. You
Just
know,
keep going until you get something.
Until I get something.
Make sense?
Sick. All right, until I get something. I ran over what she said in my head. Prime number Alice had given me was 198449351. So what would we get if we picked out our letters like she explained? The first letter would be C, in the top left. Is this really why Alice is in this game? To be a calculator? Could have replaced her old character with a palm calculator. Well, hey, I mean, Shifty, I mean, let's be honest. You know, the calculator in the first game, it was too overpowered, so they had to give her sentience. All right. This is actually not just any calculator; it's Jumpy's calculator. Wait, do they actually have a calculator in this game? No, they don't. They removed it. You see? It's all connected. 8 to the right. Eventually, we'd get a word. And that word was... decode the oh my god. Code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it'd be wise to solve it now. The key is... I need to go back. Huh? I was going to give it a shot. Hello. I was going to give it a shot, alright? Excuse me. You can't just... You have to actually give me a chance to solve it, you guys. Alright? I was going to give it a shot. It's a calculator with tits glued on it. Tits are so toxically tits are so toxically deflate before your very eyes. Oh. Like... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. It's I don't know. Let's try to see if we could type a word that fits. Or yeah. No. Try password 9. It likes to repeat itself. Black Ops Cold War just came out. Stupid fucking double click, man. Okay, so C. Oh. I don't remember the sequence. I don't remember it. I wanted to try to solve it. It bothers me. I wanted to try to solve it. Anybody have a PNG of it? I don't want to look it up because I don't want to like spoil it. Hey, I got a PNG. Coors Light. Fuck. God damn. Huh. Cock boner. Solved it. Is it cock boner? Is it cock boner? Let's try it. Fuck. Fuck! Damn it. It was good. It was a good guess. C-O. Cool. Fuck. Cool math. Cool math games. Coalition, like the faction from Advanced Warfare. Fuck. Or maybe they throw a Q in there. Common. Colon. Sigma, control your double clicking finger. I can't. It's out of control. Does anybody have it? There we go. Thank you so much, Ryan. You're a lifesaver. Okay, so alright, so C, we have the O. I don't know how I plan to get to the other thing. Don't even remember what we're solving it for? I don't know either. I lost track. Dude. Son of a bitch. First letter was O. The first letter is C, and then it's O. Because it starts with a 1. It starts with O1, and then it goes over to the. I wish that I could show you guys. But you guys have a. I have to figure this out. You guys, hold on. Okay, so the C. Go to the O. Do magic. This is so bad. Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to do this? I want to know if I'm supposed to do this, or if you know, I should just like. I'm just wondering, like, you know, like, am I actually supposed to do this? I'll do it. I'll do it. We'll sit here for a while. You guys can look at the blank screen for like a little bit. Or we could just skip, or we could just, or B, you know, there's only so many CO words that can fit in there. We can figure it out. All right. Okay. CO. All I need is just one more. Just give me like 1 or 2 more letters. CO. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not 1. Am I supposed to just go back left? Am I supposed to go diagonal? Oh, wait, shit. No. No, wait, no, that's not how it works. It goes 1. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot how the puzzle works. That's right. It goes 1. It goes 9. It goes 1, 9. It goes back to, goes M. Okay, I got it. Completed. Ow, my back. They did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what he told me to. Yeah, I forgot this, like, I had to add and subtract, all that stupid stuff. Yeah, that's how it works. Well, actually, it's complete. Okay. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. I guess it just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
The mission. What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission completed. That's what the transmitter was for.
Huh?
Nothing.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm just talking to myself.
What transmitter?
Nothing. I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Oh, dead people. Dead people. Oh, got K's head. We got space. I don't know. It's just a lot of information. You know, we still don't even know what happened in this playthrough. All right, because at the end, you know, just like, oh, like, we go in with Dio, and then just like, you know, we just get an end. Like, so what? So like, me, Dio, and Fi all survive. Is that it?
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master. My sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved.
It's time for my moment to shine.
In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? Dio! At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who'd planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Sorry, I'm just having a big brain moment. Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that?
Nothing.
What's this about a transmitter?
That's none of your business. It's classified. I had my Phil Coulson moment. That's classified. Level 8. Level 8 or higher. I didn't trust myself to try to explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
Oh, damn, you caught me. Do you think it would really be I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Point. Yay, I got a point. Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Holy fuck, how much longer is this? Sweet Jesus, I can't go. I can't go any longer, you guys. I can't do it. I'd like to wake up tomorrow. I would like to wake up tomorrow. I mean, I know this is an abrupt ending, but I mean, it's 4:13 in the morning, so you know, I don't know what time it is where you guys are at, but I mean, surely one of you guys are like Central Time or something. It's not just EU, or are you all EU? Is it all EU? I assume so. No way, no one's as insane to just stay up until 4 a.m. every stream. You're okay with this ending? You are? Perfect. We get the cliffhanger. The cliffhanger that everybody knows the answer to. Maybe. We ditch Alice and never help her. Perfect. Exactly. It's all part of the grand plan. Delete save data. Why is that just there? Why is that there? Who designed that there? It's like it typically just says start, continue, options, end game, close game. Now delete save data. Fantastic. Double click. Yeah, double click. Yeah, that's the one occasion where double click would absolutely destroy me. Let me tell you, if it double clicked, this game would never be. This game literally wouldn't be complete. It would never be done. I'd give up. Then I'd just play Cyberpunk whenever it comes out. But that being said, some sadists made that menu. Yeah, they did. They did. Come on, Ryan. It's not that long. It's 4:15. It's 4 in the morning. Just 3 times more than 999. Yeah. Yeah, just I mean I've already had I've already had this massive paragraph. I've had multiple paragraphs I've had to read. I had to read Dio's massive story, and then I had to read Alice's even longer, more irrelevant story. So I think I'm gonna end it here. I hope you all enjoyed. I do. But you know, I should be live tomorrow. Well, no, I am gonna be live tomorrow. about around the same time. Honestly, I could start at 9 p.m. or something. I start at 9 p.m. or later, like Central Standard Time. But I'm gonna start at some point on Sunday though. I know that for sure. Get well vocal cords. Yes. Get well vocal cords. Prayers up. All right. I'll see you guys all next time. All right. Peace.